positions, boasting plenty of talent.
And you think about it, Kevin, the skill level of today's players arguably at an all-time high. But nothing like guard skills to help you put on a show.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Batum in at the 3. Now Murray. Following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. And the dunk by Capella.
Boy, you've got Murray running the pick and roll. The timing is going to be right on time every time.
And here's Harris from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. And here's Young. Capella with a screen on Maxey. Young drains it from 17 feet out.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Maxey kicks to Batum. And here's Harris from the arc. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they found a way to keep winning.
And here's Maxey following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Harris's shot is good.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
Pass to Johnson. Over Harris. Johnson can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Batum finds Embiid and stolen by Hunter. Harris against Johnson. Here's Young. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time. Young's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Chalk up 2 there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Capella. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Harris. Johnson's shot is off. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers, trailing by 5.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Young against Maxey. Unloads from 9. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the basket by Harris.
The corner's more difficult for some guys, but for Harris, looking real solid from there.
Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor, but at the defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well, and I just love his overall game.
And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the bucket by the Hawks. Clock at 6. Maxey into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And Maxey is fearless on the drive. Just dares defenders in the fouling.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in. You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Out to Harris from downtown. Hits the...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Johnson with a screen on Maxey. Young finds Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Melton. Harris outside. Maxey on the wing, defended by Young. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Really not part of Maxey's bag, but he was feeling it that time.
For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Young against Maxey. Johnson sets the screen for Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And so Young nails them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Three-pointer by Embiid.
Yeah, a strong defender is Capella. He uses his reach to bother shots and shooters. And I like the commitment he shows at that end of the floor.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Morris is out there with Reed. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard.
Love the unselfishness of Beverley. I mean, when he sees a teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Bay with a screen on Beverley. And there's the pass to Bay. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Marcus Morris puts one up there.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Driving in, here's Reed. They get it back. The shot, no good. The Hawks leading. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark.
And that's cash. Bogdanovich is a legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range.
Beverley, the pass to Springer. Back to Beverley, shoots the 3. Here's Reed, tries again. Morris outside for 3. The putback. Know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The Hawks leading by 3. Okongwu with a screen on Beverley to the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Okongwu with a screen on Beverley. In the corner, Bay with it. Another 3 for Atlanta. You know, Clark, I have to say, it seems like the college game has seen a little bit of a shift in recent years. You cover it. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, the game, much like the pro game, has become a little more perimeter-centric. The three-point shot has been a huge part of the game's evolution. And so you see more teams playing to space the floor and take advantage of the three-point shot. Not nearly as much back to the basket post play. So I do think the game has changed. And not necessarily good or bad. I think it's just different.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. The Hawks leading by 4. Inside, and Bay throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Griffin. Great D that time from Oubre. They shoot again, and that one's good, Griffin. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead. Here's Beverly, still without a basket. Takes it inside, and the wide open shot from Morris. Wide open shot is on the money.
And this is in Morris's wheelhouse right here. Extremely fluid with the catch and release.
Okongwu with a screen on Beverly. Here's Buffkin, and he banks in the layup. Buffkin's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
Springer the pass to Beverly. Here's Springer. Now the feed to Reed. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Buffkin. Defended by Beverly. Pass to Buffkin. Okongwu with it. Over Reed. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Marcus Morris.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Maxey kicks to Melton. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. That's good.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Young with the ball. 8 points for him. With the crossover, and Embiid with the block.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Maxey, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Johnson in the corner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The 76ers trail by 7. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Platoon passes to Melton. Outside, Maxey. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Young passes to Capella. Over Maxey. Bank shot. No good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Out to Harris. A 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Atlanta leading by 7. There's the steal. Maxey with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
Yeah, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots over Embiid. Young, good. Young's got 10 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you. And it's Capella missing.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Pass to Embiid. On the way, Harris. Embiid kicks to Harris. That's it.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
Bay with a screen on Maxey. From outside the arc, another three for Atlanta.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Harris outside. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the third. Elton kicks to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Hawks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. First one falls for them. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:07 left to play in the third. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the 76ers. It's a 3-point game. Passes it to Springer. Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him. A 3 from Morris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Bay with the screen for Bogdanovich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bogdanovich has got 5. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Morris outside. Oubre kicks to Beverly. Off target from outside. Here's Buffkin. Covered by Oubre. Here's Buffkin.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Knocks it loose. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks on top, up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The 76ers trail by 5. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Patrick Beverly, Kelly Oubre out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Reed, and it's Springer in at the 2. Murray, the pass to Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Hawks lead by 7. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
From 17 feet out, and again, it's Atlanta.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
And he drives in. And the pass to Springer. And stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Goes to the reverse layup and taps it in. And now an 8-point Atlanta lead.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
It's stolen by Johnson. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Shot clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Johnson. Young outside. Murray against Melton. Capella with a screen on Melton. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Atlanta has possession. Murray kicks to Johnson. Hunter dishes to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Maxey. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Good on the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Young pass to Johnson. Unloads. Again, the Hawks score.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Good on the shot. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Maxey passes to Harris. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Down low, Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Maxey with it. He's against Young. Harris, good.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
59 seconds left in the fourth. Now Young. Capella sends a screen for Young. Second chance effort. It's Young on the wing. Capella sends a screen for Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Nicholas Batum. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Young against Maxey. Nobody near Milton. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Oubre outside. Melton finds Oubre. Now here's Maxey for 3. Harris off on that one.
This league has morphed from interior-based to perimeter-dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher-scoring style of game.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Now here's Garland over Holiday. Garland, no good. Fast break, here come the Celtics. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Here's Brown, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Now here's Porzingis. The kick out to White. Launches it. Mobley grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
The 3 from Okoro. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Holiday. Kick out to Brown. Holiday passes to Brown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Brown's got 7.
Love the response by Brown, marching right back down and dropping in his own 3.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Garland for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
White, the pass to Brown. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Porzingis against Allen. Over Porzingis. Allen can't get it to go.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And the jam by Brown.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. And a deep 3 from Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Now here's Garland. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Holiday passes to Brown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 12.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on White.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
That free throw is good from Mitchell. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Brown. Here's Garland. It's good from the top of the key. Garland's got 5 now.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision making is so impressive.
Outside White from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Okoro on the wing. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Porzingis. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Tatum against Mobley. Pass to Brown. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. 15 points in the game.
So comfortable in that corner. You better get out to Brown. If you don't, he's going to be sinking these all night.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's LeVert in at the shooting guard. Pass to Pritchard. From downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Wade. Now Thompson, who poked away. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Outside Strus. Wade misses.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Here's Hauser. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Tries again. Thompson finds Strus. Clock at 6. Here's Wade. Back to Strus. Jacks up a 3. Rebound Boston. Cornette's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. And here's LeVert for 3, goes back up. Here's Thompson. Outside for LeVert. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Rubio. Pritchard, the pass to Hauser. Unable to get that one. Thompson with some nice D. Outside Rubio. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Wade. Here's Thompson. Hauser grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Banton, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hauser. Minute 32 left in the half. Banton can't get it to go. Pass to LeVert. Shot from the wing. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Wade's got his first basket.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Back to Pritchard. Fires the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wade. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Banton on the wing. Back to Pritchard. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And now a 12-point Boston lead. And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's the pick. Pass to Wade. This one for three. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. Wade's got 5 now.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Horford passes to Hauser. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Pass to Wade. Outside Strus. They set the pick. Back to Wade. For three. They get it back. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Great open look there.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
LeVert goes against White. LeVert passes to Strus. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Brown, no good. Well, the Cavaliers shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Mobley passes to Allen. About a minute played here in the second half. He's off on that one. Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game. More than effective, though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Outside, Brown. Here's Holiday. Cashes in the first attempt of the game.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, out of nowhere, Allen flying in to slam it home. Didn't see that coming.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Allen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Okoro, defended by Brown. Mobley outside. Garland against Holiday. Beyond the arc. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 8.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Pass to Holiday.
Cavaliers foul. Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. White finds Porzingis. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. Allen with a screen on White. Garland for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And Brown with the stuff.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Again, Garland missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. And here's Brown for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And they go to the intentional foul. We've got a line change here for Boston.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Allen, the pass to Garland. Offline with a 3.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pritchard gets it to go. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
44 seconds left in the third. Back to Banton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford outside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Lets it fly. That one rolls around and rims out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Okoro, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Horford inside. He's against Allen. Banton. Good. And it's Horford who picks up the assist.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Hauser. 3 seconds left. And it's good on the layup. Richards got 12 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's the Boston Celtics in command. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Garland for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Holiday passes to Tatum. To the paint. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Tatum. JT to the hole. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Garland. No good on the three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Porzingis against Garland. The kick to Tatum. Over Okoro. White on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another three.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Tries to spin move. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Tatum inside, covered by Mobley. Count it. And the Celtics lead by 17.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Outside Garland. And the Cavaliers, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shot on the wing. Another one falls for Boston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final.
Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Inside, here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
You got that right. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Garland. The offensive rebound. Puts up a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
Tatum against Mobley. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded closely. 6 to shoot. Spins. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaylen Brown.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. A 12-point game. Garland for three. Another miss by Garland. Tatum against Mitchell. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Outside Holiday. Driving in. Kick out to Brown. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Garland, no good. Porzingis with it.
Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 to shoot. Butler dishes to Martin. No good from outside. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Harris's shot is good.
Beautiful catch and shoot. Look at the pass right on time. And Tobias, he knocks it down.
Hero kicks to Butler. Hits it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now the 76ers with it. Poke loose. Pass to Melton. For 3, Harris. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Lowry passes to Butler. Martin for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop.
Now here's Lowry. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Martin with the bucket.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Maxey against Lowry. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Miami's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Outside for Lowry. Back to Hero. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Miami now. 4-point game. Outside, Hero. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Melton against Hero. Outside, Martin. 6 on the shot clock. Good D by Embiid.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Maxey finds Batum. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Harris. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. Over in the corner, Hero. Outside, Martin. Outside, Butler. Back to Martin. Here's Adebayo. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Maxey into the lane. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Adebayo. And finished off by Martin.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Out to Harris. Takes the 3. Here's Embiid. On the wing, Melton. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Miami. They're on an 11-3 run right now. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. His teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Outside, Batum. Harris finds Embiid, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
Maxey hits them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Back to Lowry. Martin kicks to Lowry. Lowry can't get that one to fall. The 76ers trail by 4. Batum passes to Maxey. Harris outside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Free throw drops for Melton.
At the line for your Sixers, D'Anthony Melton.
Melton hits them both. Here is Lowry. 16 seconds left to play in the first. He kicks to Butler. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Richardson. He's out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the power forward. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Heroes checked in for Duncan Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Heroes got himself on the board with 3 there. Beverly against Richardson. 76ers moving the ball around. Drives to the hoop. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Could you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
When you look at Richardson's skill set, you look at his size, you think, man, this guy could be a great 3-and-D player.
And Richardson drops them both. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Reed, a screen on Richardson. Here he goes. And that one's good. Beverly.
Explosive first step off the bounce. Beverly has the speed to do this.
Hero attacking. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
A 3 from Morris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a confident play by Marcus Morris, not questioning himself for a second.
Well, we've seen siblings in the NBA before, but Marcus Morris and his brother have a unique story.
Yes, they do. Marcus was picked one pick after his brother Markeith in the 2011 draft. After playing college together, back-to-back NBA picks. Wow.
Here's Morris. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Morris for three. Again, the miss by Morris. He'd have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Shot's good by Hero.
A knockdown three-point shooter. Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Springer the pass to Morris. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Morris has got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. Miami's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Love the pass to Richardson. Left side, Hero.
76ers foul. Jaden Springer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hero passes to Jovic. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Heat, Jovic. Taking 2.
And he makes both free throws. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Philadelphia has gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Beverly wide open, and he nails the jumper. Beverly's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Right in Beverly's wheelhouse, finding space. Quick release off the catch. Money.
The pass to Jovic. Hero from long range. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 11 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Morris. There's the drive, and Morris throws it down.
This groove Morris is in is great. He's letting the shots just come to him.
And here is Hero. He's got 11. To the inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lob pass to Oubre. Up again. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami trailing. Jovic passes to Love.
The versatile skill set of Love. The defender has no idea which move he's going to.
For Miami, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Near the three-point line, it's Morris. No good from the wing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat out front. They're up by 1. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Marcus Morris.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Guys, I was able to speak with the head athletic trainer for the Heat about his status. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. He'll have to sit the rest of this one out, and it's unclear how much longer he'll be out afterwards. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers leading by 3, and foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws, and they'll retain possession. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Harris against Martin. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's an open look and hits. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Miami's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And the rejection by Embiid. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. He was all alone on that one. Heroes got 14.
And with that 3-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Sixers?
Took him no time at all on that one. Melton's got the lead back up to 10 now for Philadelphia. To the left wing. Lowry kicks to Hero. Butler against Batum. Martin for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Batum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Can't be too physical with Nicholas Batum. That's a recipe for fouling him and sending him to the line.
That one is no good. The Heat trail by 11. Kicks it out to Hero. Here's Butler. Lowry feeling it out a bit. And the layup falls.
Crafty play from Kyle Lowry in the paint, getting by the defense into his shot.
Here's Maxey. Count that bucket. 8 points for him.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Heat trail by 11. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Butler. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Butler's got 5 points so far.
An explosive athlete, the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, too much to contend with.
Outside, Batum. And Maxey with the basket on the assist from Batum. And the 76ers lead by 11. Outside for Lowry. Good on the 3-point shot. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Jimmy Butler all about team play. Great find right there.
Maxey finds Harris. Here's Melton. It's hauled in by the Heat. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Hero.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
A three from Morris. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Martin for 3. The offensive rebound outside for Lowry. Fires the 3. Caleb Martin. And that's good. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
And Morris throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
50.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. Martin with it, guarded now by Morris. And Adebayo throws it down.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
Out to Morris. Here's Oubre. And the layup's good off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Butler passes to Hero. Right side, Butler. Clock at 2. Lowry finds Hero. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Beverly dishes to Reed. Back to Beverly. Pass to Springer. The feed to Reed. Here's Springer. Morris outside. Driving inside. Makes it off the glass.
Throwing his foot on the gas pedal when Morris is aggressive, it makes defenders nervous.
Outside for Martin. Pass to Hero. Lowry drives in. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Martin kicks to Hero. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Pass to Lowry. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Harris outside. puts up a deep three. Buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 4.
When you need an important bucket, you try to get the ball into the hands of someone you can count on. Tobias is that type of scorer.
And the Heat call time here. Butler, he's checked in for the Heat. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Nobody near Milton. Tips it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Tremendous awareness from Nicholas. The wily vet finding some points.
Back to Richardson. To the paint. Will it go? And it's Richardson slamming it down.
He did not waver on his decision-making. Josh with the opportunity down the stretch.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now, here's Maxey. Harris outside. Cranes the three-pointer. Harris has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around. Gigantic bucket from Butler. Closed the door on that shot.
Here's Maxey. Embiid the screen. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Spins. And he lays it straight in.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Batum with the ball. Outside, Maxey. From 17 feet out. Wow, way off on that. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. So Philadelphia wins it. Some good moments throughout this. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith.
On both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Young can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Mitchell with the slam.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Garland against Young. Allen a screen. Garland for three. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got 5 now.
Matching the triple from the other end. Garland is game.
Young against Garland. Johnson a screen on Garland. Here's Young, plenty of space. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Murray, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Murray. Nails the 16-footer.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell into the lane, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Cleveland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Garland feeling it out a bit from the high post, and there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Allen with a screen on Young. Here's Garland. Count that one. Garland's got 9.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Now here's Young. Johnson a screen on Mitchell. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Garland. 9-point game. Second chance effort. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. The three from Mitchell. Rebound, Trae Young. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Nice move. Hunter. Good D by Mobley.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
And And it's Allen who slams it home.
And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Goes up on the wing. Okongwu, the pass to Hunter. Johnson a screen on Garland. 5 to shoot. Here's Young. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 11. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They and Capella, they're inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Thompson with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Shot clock at 5. And here's LeVert for 3. Drains the triple. LeVert's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Bogdanovic with the drive.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
The shot by LeVert, no good. And the Hawks shooting 56% today. Bogdanovic passes to Mills. Bay with a screen on Rubio. Rubio against Mills. Pass to Bogdanovic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bogdanovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Bogdanovic making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Rubio with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. And that one's good. Thompson.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mills against Rubio. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Rubio finds Thompson. Back to Rubio. Takes a 3. Cleveland the rebound. Second chance shot. And Thompson with a lay-in. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Well, that's what Tristan Thompson does best, just working the glass and working the D over.
Takes a step back. Here's Mills. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mills has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's showing a lot of confidence in his ball handle. Going to the crossover to free himself up. Ooh, I love it.
Rubio passes to Wade. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
And Rubio's passes lead to a boost in confidence for the entire team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Yep, that one's good. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Mills, here we go. Capella, an easy 2 on the layup. Capella's got his first bucket in this one.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds, does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Outside for Bay. Back to Mills. Pass to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Atlanta.
Playing in between right now and changing speeds. Bogdanovich spotting some nice scoring opportunities.
Rubio looking around. Here's Wade. Out to Rubio. Shoots. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now here's Mills. Bay with a screen on Rubio. Mills attacking. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Rubio drives in. Thompson finds Strus. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They trail by 7. And it's Murray finishing it off.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
From the arc. The shot by Rubio, no good. The Hawks shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Okongwu, a screen on Rubio. Here's Young. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Young's got 8.
That's Trae Young's role, out there to score and score often.
Thompson, a screen on Young. Pass to Wade. It's stolen by Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Mitchell against Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Got it from about 16 feet. 6 points for him.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Pulls up. And he hits the jump shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Outside Young. Young on the drive, and that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Young with it, picked up by Allen. Here's Okongwu, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, there was a lack of of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland for three, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Allen a screen. Garland for three. Allen, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Offensive board. The kick to Hunter. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graham, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Garland, he's open. And another basket for Cleveland.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. Bay outside. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay outside. Pass to Mills. Bay with a screen on Mobley. Here's Capella. Soft touch off the glass.
Almost all of Capella's shots are going to come from that kind of range. He's a big that's not trying to play out on the perimeter.
Mills against Garland. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Saddiq Bey.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Cavaliers. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Garland. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. The Hawks trailing. Murray is doubled. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Young attacking. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mitchell on the
out of the way.
Wow.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Up top, Young. Guarded by Garland. Young can't hit. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley is screened on Murray. And stolen by Murray. Johnson on the wing. Back to Murray. The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Young. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Pass to Murray to take the lead. Buries it from 3. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Murray against Mitchell. The kick to Hunter. It's Johnson with a drive, and the shot goes.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Allen with a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Allen. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Hunter finds Okongwu. And here's Johnson. Now Young, guarded by Garland. Johnson passes to Young. Outside Hunter.
2 minutes remaining.
6 on the shot clock. The fadeaway. Again, Atlanta.
Oh, Hunter stepping up, and we saw this during his time at Virginia. Wow.
Murray against Mitchell. From behind the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And when you need a bucket, look to a guy like Mitchell. He's so effective on the floor at finding his scoring opportunities.
Young against Garland. Okongwu, a screen on Garland. Young attacking on the wing, Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Johnson.
Number 41, Sadiq Bey.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. 4-3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
Young looking over the floor. Okongwu, a screen on Garland. Young misses.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
From deep, Mobley. Atlanta with a rebound. Young attacking. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Mobley. The 3 from Okoro. And knocks down the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And here comes Cleveland. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and now we've got an intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Garland has a scorer's mentality from the field and from the line. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. Woo-hoo, not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 4. 12 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Murray for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Doors, this should be a very exciting matchup.
And you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point.
This, to me, is how Butler hurts you. The athleticism, the strength, the body control, draws the whistle, still finishes the play.
The Celtics on offense. It's a three-point game. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by the Heat. Now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up. Lowry passes to Martin. Uncovered. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long. They've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Tips it up, and Tatum stays with it.
Well, you love to see a great score, create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
Hero kicks to Lowry. Hero passes to Lowry. Fires from deep. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tatum dishes to White. Tatum down low, working on Martin. Here's White. Bangs home the trifecta.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Martin for three, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch, they say, by Martin.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. White goes in. The kick out to Brown. Butler with the steal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Martin for three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Martin's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brown. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here comes the break. Martin wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Brown with it. Lowry picks him up. Brown the pass to Tatum. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Yeah, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer. For a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
Martin kicks to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
Holiday against Lowry. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Lowry finds Adebayo. Back to Lowry. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Martin. Butler against Brown. Butler passes to Martin. Clock is at 3. Back to Butler, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point land. And it's Brown missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Offensive rebound out to White. Brown deciding where to go with it. Driving the lane. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Adebayo, the rebound by Holiday.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender, a guy who can contribute to a good team.
Oh, he nailed it!
And it counts. Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And at the end of one, both teams put... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Richardson. He's out there with Robinson. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Jovic, no good. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Banton. Outside, Horford. Tipped away. Here's the break. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
Timeout. Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Number 27, Jordan Bush.
Here's Cornette. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 8. Inside with the shot. Again, the Heat good for 2. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Passes it to Jovic. Richardson outside. Going inside. 5 on the clock. Robinson, that's good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Pritchard. Richardson covering. Cornette kicks to Horford. Love grabs the board.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Richardson. Kicks it out to Love. Robinson for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Here's Hauser. hasn't made one yet. Count the basket. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Hockey. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Here's Walsh. Miami grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Richardson the pass to Robinson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Hauser. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he sinks the second. The Heat leading by 9. Richardson outside. Good ball movement here by Miami. They get it back. There's the pass to Jaquez. That ball, great assist by Love. Jaquez has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Here's Walsh. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Robinson. 6 points for him. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Cornette. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Love throws it down.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Here's Walsh. He has 5. He takes it in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. Walsh has got 7 points.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Robinson on the wing. Love with the screen for Robinson. Misses the wing J.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's worked. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics trail by 7. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1 spot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Poked away. Butler with the steal. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can.
Oh, such a crafty player. Lowry excels at using his body to draw contact.
The Heat have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting 43% for the game. And finished off by Brown.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
The Heat leading by 6. Now Hero, scoreless thus far. Outside Lowry. Shot clock at 6. It's Martin on the wing. Miami needs to get a shot off. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Butler against Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Butler with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. The shot by Lowry, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Brown outside. And White kicks to Brown. Back to White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Celtics trail by 7. And Holiday, here we go. White the pass to Holiday. White left side. Back to Tatum. Holiday with it. Lowry picks him up. It's stolen by Adebayo. Butler against Holiday. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Unloads from 13. And too long on the shot. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Hero kicks to Martin. Back to Hero. To the left side wing. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Outside Lowry. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Martin kicks to Lowry. Porzingis against Martin. Passes it to Adebayo. Another shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Cornet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good, and the Heat making a change here. Love's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And here's Miami. They're on a 10-2 run here. Richardson outside. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Now the pass to Jovic. Love finds Robinson. Miami no good on that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Richardson the pass to Jovic. Robinson for 3. Here's Pritchard. Richardson cover. Here's Banton. Basket counts. Banton's got his first 2 points.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson for 3. It's good from long range. Robinson's got 9.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The 3. That one, no good. It'll count. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Miami. 13 points up at the end of the period. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Duncan Robinson out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Over in the corner, White. From the arc. That's good from Holiday on the assist by White. Holiday's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Celtics. Martin finds Butler. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Martin for three. A three-pointer is right on target.
How about the payback there, guys? You, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Porzingis passes to White. Knocked away. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Brown against Butler. Back to Adebayo. He feeds it to Butler. Just 4 to shoot. Heat moving the ball around. Martin with the bucket.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
It's stolen by Lowry. Down low. Outside Butler. Deflects the pass. Here's Tatum. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Heat leading by 14. Lowry passes to Martin. He gets it in there. 15 points for Martin.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Here's Hero. White covering. The kick outside to Butler. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. Martin finds Hero. Back to Martin. There's the three. And Boston with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
Holiday against Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
The kick out to Brown, and stolen by Butler. And stolen by White. Outside Holiday. Over in the corner, Brown. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Hero passes to Butler. Outside for Lowry. Back to Butler. And there's the feed to Lowry. Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And then Brown with the dunk.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Butler against Brown. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Tatum dishes to Brown. It's White on the wing. Back to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Hero with it.
So Atlanta will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Harris passes to Maxey. Out to Harris. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Here's Young, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. And it's good for 2.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Melton. Here's Embiid, guarded by Okongwu. Embiid passes to Maxey. Good, and the assist to Embiid.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Young. Down low. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Picked up by Okongwu. The 17-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great positioning on the putback.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Right side Young. Shoots over Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Harris. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Atlanta, Onyeka Okongwu, taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the attack, Embiid.
Defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Driving inside. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Okongwu, a screen on Maxey. Young, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Maxey. And the layup is good.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Young looking for an opening. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 10.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Melton outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Batum. Off target from outside. The Hawks have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Young with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Outside Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Hunter on the wing, Murray. Johnson against Batum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hunter. The Hawks need to get one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Melton. He drops it from range.
You simply can't give Melton these chances. He'll punish you for it.
Up top, Young. 10 points for him. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 12.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Fires the three. Second shot opportunity from outside the arc. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Now here's Young. He's got 12. Shoots over Maxey. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Sixers on top, up 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Patrick Beverly, Kelly Oubre out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Paul Reed, and it's Springer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. May passes to Bogdanovich. Puts the move on. The kick out to Griffin. Clock at 4. Pass to Bogdanovich. From 8 feet. It's rebounded by Morris. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Mills, the pass to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen. There's the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here's Beverly. He's scoreless. Morris finds some space. Again, the Sixers score.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Outside for Bay. Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range. Bay's got 5 now.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Oubre on the wing. Beverly, the pass to Oubre. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Bay with a screen on Beverly. Here's Mills. Takes it inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
Out to Oubre. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. They get it back.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Here's Griffin. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Out to Oubre. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Morris can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Capella finds Mills. On the wing, Bay. He's covered by Oubre. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it. A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Outside Mills. On the wing, Bay. Here's Capella. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
Oubre can't hit. And so Capella will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. And Griffin slams it in.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Bay outside. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him, and then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
Yeah, such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Maxey against Young from deep, Melton. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Melton outside. Back to Maxey. Out to Harris. From deep, Melton fires in the triple. Melton's got 6 here in the quarter. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. They kick it out to Murray. Hunter against Batum. Pass to Johnson. Another shot. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Batum, pass to Embiid. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. And one of the more imposing guys at the center position, Joel Embiid.
As unique a player as we've got in the league in terms of his size, just mammoth, and his agility and skill level, so special. for a guy of his size. His production is absolutely crazy. Perennial MVP candidate now and perhaps for several years to come.
The Hawks trailing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Pass to Hunter. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Maxey attacking. Batum outside. Pass to Melton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Melton's got 11 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Griffin outside. Back to Mills. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Over Capella. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Melton. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Mills against Beverly. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. To the middle. Here's Capella. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Morris. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Beverly, the pass to Morris. Here's Reed. Oubre into the lane. And stolen by Bay. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Screen by Capella. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Drops in the 3. He has 7.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Beverly against Mills. Beverly with it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morris. And here's another one for the Sixers.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers ahead. They're up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Kelly Oubre. Paul Reed is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Springer in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Back to Morris. It's stolen by Okongwu. Johnson finds Hunter. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Puts it up from the high post. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Young attacking. Can't cash it in from close range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Into the lane. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Beverly, the pass to Morris. And the 76ers another three. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Johnson a screen on Beverly from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Young's gotten 4 this quarter.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Young against Beverly. Morris outside. Here's Oubre, and there's the drive. Rejected by a Kongwu. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball, and it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. Reed, it's good on the putback.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Johnson passes to Murray. Driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Beverly against Young. Beverly, the pass to Reed. Stolen by Young. It's a one-on-one situation. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Murray. Shoots over Melton. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. Harris misses. The Hawks leading. Outside Murray. Here he goes. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. The Hawks making a switch here. Hayes checked in. The free throw drops from Murray.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Maxey surveys. Melton on the wing. The three, here's Harris. Sends it home from three-point land.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Maxey against Young. Picked up by Kongwu. Fires from the wing. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Pass to Embiid. The tomb outside. Off target from three-point range.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And some changes here for the 76ers. Springer comes in for Melton, and it's Beverly in for Maxey.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Beverly, the pass to Springer. No good from outside.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Young against Beverly. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Young's got 30 points. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
Out to Harris. The three connects from downtown.
Guys, this is why they go to Harris. They know he's going to find a way to come up clutch.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен.
We have at the center position tonight two of the best in the NBA.
It feels like a gladiator fight when two centers go at it. I expect it to be physical right from the start. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit of foul trouble. That's always a big story in games like this.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the one spot. Now, here's Garland. After Jaylen Brown's miss, Allen passes to Okoro. And here's Garland for three. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White the pass to Porzingis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Screen by Porzingis, Brown with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Outside Tatum. Oh, good on the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pulls up on the wing. And he overshot that one, missing. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Over in the corner, White. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown inside, covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Okoro. Launches a three. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Holiday. Drops in the layup for 2.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. And here's Garland for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now Garland. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Allen with the screen for Garland. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 6. And Holiday throws it down.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. And here's Garland for 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Garland, that's for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Darius Garland, no doubt a point guard on the rise.
Yeah, I think this guy's future is really promising, and it's because of his strong work ethic, his desire to keep working on his game and get better. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The kick out to Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now, here's Mitchell. No scoring in this one. Pass to Okoro. The 3 from Garland. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. The kick out to Brown. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on White. To the inside. Can't throw it down with one hand. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Passes to Banton. The teardrop falls in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Cleveland leading by 6. And here is Garland. He's got 14. That 3 off the mark. Here's Pritchard. Drills the 3-pointer. Pritchard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work. Because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. And so it's Cleveland with it, leading by 5. Thompson sets the pick for Rubio. Kept alive.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
And a dunk by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Rubio outside. Wade sets the pick for Rubio. Offline with his 3. Celtics trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Here's Cornette. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now, here's Rubio. Defense is right there. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. Horford with it. Wade picks him up. Horford, no luck.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Strus kicks to Wade. Now, here's Strus. He's covered closely. The shot by Wade, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Horford, and finished off by Horford.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Boston called for the foul. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Mikhailuk's checked in for Boston. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Rubio, the pass to LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. Wade outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Picked by Horford. The pass to Cornette. 59 seconds left in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. The Celtics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
The shot by Wade, no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Three-pointer, Horford. Rubio with the rebound. And it's Rubio with the ball for Cleveland. Wade with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Rubio outside. Thompson up top. Back to Rubio. Wade sets the pick for Rubio. Wade outside from deep. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Pritchard, covered by Rubio. Pass to Hauser. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Cornette. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Cleveland ahead, up 5. It's time now to go. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the 1.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Thompson sets the pick for Rubio. To the middle. And Thompson kicks to Rubio. With the drive. Passes it to LeVert. It's Strus on the wing. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Strus has got the lead up to 9 now for the Cavs. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Strus against Brown. Back to Tatum. Holiday, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got 7.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rubio against Holiday. Now, here's Wade. 6 points for him. Strus passes to Wade. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Garland against Holiday. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Inside, the kick out to Holiday. The three from Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks.
Running the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Dishes it to Brown. Plays it up and banks it in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. The wide open look here for Garland. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Garland with the bucket.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Garland. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. There's 45 seconds left in the third. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Into the lane. Stolen by Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Garland. Right wing. Pass to Pritchard. And there's the drive. Cornette kicks to Horford. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
1 second left.
An excellent defender. The way Holiday disrupts and stays active and engaged on this end, outstanding.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Holiday. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. There's the triple. The rebound by the Celtics.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Tatum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. Garland against Holiday. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. And here's Garland for 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. And another basket for Boston.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Mobley, a screen on White. For 3, Mitchell. No good that time. White with the defensive effort. Celtics leading by 5. Driving to the basket. And White slams it in.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And here's Garland for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown outside. The pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Allen. From past the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
1:58 left to play in the final quarter. Garland against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Fires from way outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. And here's Garland for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got 9 points now in just the second half. Porzingis finds White. The kick out to Holiday. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
We see it night in and night out. It is just too hard to knock Garland off of his rhythm.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Garland against Holiday. Beyond the arc. Garland, no good. Boston has gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Porzingis against Allen. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Tatum. White against Mitchell. And Tatum launches it from deep. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Allen with the screen for Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Brown. Outside Tatum. Over Mitchell. Outside.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приспал.
deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Harris and Embiid are in the middle, and it's Batum in at the small forward position.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it, just lightly tip it in. The 3 ball. Martin with the bucket.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
Pass to Embiid. Batum with it, guarded by Adebayo. Melton passes to Batum. Now here's Embiid. And there it is for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, some guys tend to shrink in big moments. Tyler Hero, not one of those guys.
He believes in himself, and this team believes in him. Whether it's a timely 3, drive to the bucket, draw and dish, Tyler Hero makes winning plays. He's really the heartbeat of the team. Jimmy Butler means so much to this locker room.
And he's good on the second. And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 6.
His versatility and unselfishness is what makes Jimmy Butler such a talented passer.
Pass to Melton. Back to Maxey. Batum outside. Now Melton. He's guarded by Hero. And another miss by Philadelphia. Miami with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And finished off by Adebayo.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
The Heat have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Hero outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They get the rebound. Embiid. Out to Harris. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got his 2nd basket.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Lowry finds Hero. Back to Lowry. Hero with it. Lowry outside. Hero on the wing. Takes the 3, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's Melton, still without a bucket. Batum outside. Here's Harris. No good. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Hero for 3. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Here's Maxey. A minute 4 left in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, stolen by Harris. And they're on the run. Pass to Melton. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Melton. Adebayo with the rejection.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
And Embiid throws it down.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Butler. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo passes to Butler. Tries the spin move, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. From deep, Melton. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Duncan Robinson, also Josh Richardson out there, and it's Jovic in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Stolen! Fast break, Philadelphia. Love against Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court, offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Now here's Robinson. No made baskets yet. Sinks the tray.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
And Melton, here we go. The shot's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Robinson, three-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Beverly against Richardson. The kick out to Morris. The three-pointer off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Robinson. Pass to Jovic. The kick out to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Robinson. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Morris outside. To the inside. Springer uses the glass on the layup. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
The Heat with the lead. Richardson, the pass to Jovic. Here's Robinson. Wing shot on the way. That one a little long. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oubre into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Oubre's got his first points in this one.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Here's Jovic. He buries it from 3. And the Heat lead by 7.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the open man.
On the take. Beverly, the pass to Morris. again, the Sixers score.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Back to Richardson, pass to Robinson. Outside Richardson. Outside Robinson. Off the mark there with a 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Springer misses.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
To the paint.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts up a deep 3. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Wow, what an accurate shot by Duncan Robinson. The defense has to find him out there.
Pass to Reed, launches a 3. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Richardson, the pass to Jovic. Outside Richardson, back to Robinson. Let's go with a 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Terrific way to end the half, nailing a 3 to add to the lead.
And so it's Miami finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Paul Reed. Kelly Oubre out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Springer in at the 2-guard spot. Shot clock at 2. Richardson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Springer, and here's Oubre from the arc. Rebounded by Jovic. Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
BA, his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
A line change here for Miami. Maxey attacking, and he comes up with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Lowry, good.
This is what you get with Lowry, a confident shooter in these situations.
The Sixers trailing. Drives to the hoop. Batum outside. Pass to Maxey. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 7 points.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Lowry finds Hero. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid passes to Melton. Outside Maxey. Batum outside. Fires from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lowry against Maxey. From deep, Melton hits the 3-pointer. Give him 8.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Out to Lowry. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Harris outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Maxey. Over Lowry. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Lowry. Martin outside. Lowry against Maxey. Clock at 6. Hero for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Melton. Melton's got 3 assists in the game.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one misses. So both teams making some changes here. He hits the second from the line. Here's Richardson. Yet to see a basket. Outside Robinson. Pass to Love. The 3 ball. And it's Robinson with the 3. And the Heat lead by 4.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
He takes it in. The kick out to Maxey. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Maxey's got 9 points now in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Drills it from deep.
Huge shot for the young fella. Robinson with a huge triple.
43 seconds left in the third. Here's Springer. Love grabs the miss. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. For 3, Robinson. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Reed. Oh, he misses the dunk. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Now at the line,
and so he makes both from the line. Beverly against Richardson. The kick out to Morris. Beverly, the pass to Reed. Back to Beverly. Morris for 3. That one no good. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but hey, the top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Whatever the offense requires, that has to be your mindset. Always thinking team first.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Robinson on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Robinson's got 9 points here in the second half.
A volume 3-point shooter, and Duncan Robinson getting a look from the corner, and he fires it.
Reed. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Richardson with it. Now guarded by Beverly. For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
Offensively, Robinson is giving his team everything he's got, and that focus is paying off.
Here's Reed. And the basket is good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And it's Love missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Springer passes to Morris. Outside Oubre. Back to Reed. Going inside, and they pick up 2. Reed's got 6 here in the quarter.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Richardson with it. Pass to Robinson. Here's Jovic. Back to Robinson. Fires from way outside. And Reed pulls it down.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
A line change here for Miami. Maxey surveys. Harris outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Hero for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Maxey finds Harris. Six to shoot. Oubre passes to Harris. Counted from distance.
Gaining more confidence, Tobias putting the team on his back at a crucial point in this game.
It's Martin on the wing. Back to Butler. It's Martin on the wing. Pass to Butler. And here's Hero. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Back to Lowry. Outside for Butler. 4 on the clock. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Maxey against Lowry. And here's Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Here's Butler. And Butler is there for the flush.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
Maxey against Lowry. Harris a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Melton. Back to Harris. Now Oubre. And he drives in. The kick out to Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Martin, the pass to Butler. From downtown. Lowry, no good.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Adebayo with the rejection. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami, leading by 5. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
You can easily understand on that play why many are excited by Tyler Hero. The kid's potential is impressive.
Melton misses. Hero outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up.
76ers substitution. Number 5, Marcus Morris Sr.
And here's Lowry.
Brett, this is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Got a piece of it and taken away by Johnson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Garland against Young. Mitchell wide open. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Young. Cans the shot from the wing.
Well, I like Trey's shot selection there if that's what allows him to be efficient on the offensive end.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances. Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
There's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Young, good.
Trey's so dynamic in the pick and roll. He runs that set as well as anyone in the league.
Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Garland looking it over. Knocks down the 3 ball. Garland's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over to the left wing. Murray kicks to Johnson. Pass to Hunter. Driving inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Every basket from this kind of range is going to help Hunter's perimeter game. Doesn't worry about the defense.
Mobley a screen on Young. And here's Garland for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
One thing jumping out is that first step as Murray's so explosive to get by a defender.
Garland against Young. The shot. Allen in the post. Okongwu on him.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Here's Okongwu. Banked in off the glass.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
You know, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Garland the pass to Mobley. Now here's Okoro. Buries the long-range jumper. And that makes it a tie ball game.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Okongwu with a screen on Garland. Young. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Garland with it, and Young picks him up defensively.
And Okoro, he plays determined, but he also plays very physical, so he's going to draw fouls from anywhere.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young looking around. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Connects from three-point range. Young's got 9.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Garland against Young. Mobley a screen on Young. That will count, and no good on the last second attempt this time.
And the potential for Hunter to be an all-time stopper on defense showing up.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight, and there's been the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got LeVert. Max Strus is out there with Wade. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Mills. And the three ball is good. Bay's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Rubio with it, covered by Mills. Rubio dishes to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks leading. Here's Mills. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mills has got his first bucket in this one.
And this is where Mills' strong ball handling ability comes in. A great dribble move.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Capella with a screen on Rubio. Mills passes to Capella. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Capella's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
Rubio outside. Pass to LeVert. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And Capella sends it back. Here's Bogdanovich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Ricky Rubio picks one up.
Yeah, this time slashing Bogdanovich, not in a spot-up mode, but on the move. And he picked up some contact while he was driving to the hole.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively. Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
Bay against Wade. Capella sets a screen for Bay. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Rubio. Nothing on the board. And Thompson kicks to Rubio. Offensive rebound. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And here's Strus for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Mills, covered by Rubio. The shot's good from Bay.
Strong response there by Bay, upping the competitive nature here a little.
Rubio dishes to Wade. Rubio, And Rubio with the second chance points.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now here's Mills. Capella with a screen on Rubio. Mills finds Capella. From down in the low post, it goes. Capella's got 6.
Mills prefers to score off the pick and roll. That time he decides to distribute. Nice pass.
Here's Rubio. Second shot opportunity. Here's Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mills looking it over. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Mills passes to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up on the block, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Bay against Wade, and there's the pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Capella. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Mills kicks to Bay. The Hawks working the ball around. Griffin against Strus. Bay with the screen for Griffin. Clock at 4. Shoots over Strus. Griffin can't get it to go in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Now, here's Strus. Thompson, a screen on Hunter. Wade outside. That's tipped out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks leading by 7. Young outside. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Now, here's Rubio. Wade a screen on Young. Rubio with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Murray. Basket good. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Rubio against Young. Driving in. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Struz's shot is good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rubio against Young. Rubio looking it over. Young with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is how you get out in transition. Murray showing no fear on the break.
Struz against Hunter. Passes it to LeVert. And stolen by Murray. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Hawks. Pass to Bay. Back to Mills. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Garland. Mobley dishes to Garland. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Garland's got 8.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Garland. Bay against Mobley. 6 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. The putback, and it's put back up and in by Capella. He's got 8.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now, here's Garland. And here is Mitchell. Still yet to score. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks leading by 9. Mills with it. Bay with a screen on Garland. Here's Mills. And again, it's Atlanta.
I like the decision there from Patty, but then he generally makes great choices. That's why he's in the rotation.
Outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Here's the 3. Bay pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bogdanovich finds Bay. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Mobley outside. There's Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 8. Latre hands it from downtown. Garland's got 11 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks going into the break with a 10-point lead. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 10, and Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. The wing set for them, Mitchell and Okoro. And their 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so here's Cleveland. Now, Okoro, outside Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Shots good from Young.
And you can see why this team depends on Young for a big chunk of their offensive production. This guy is a pure scorer.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
From 20 feet out, Trae Young again. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Young against Garland. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Kicks to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
Inside, Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Young against Garland. Now, here is Young. D right on him. And again, it's Atlanta.
And this guy has some unreal range. Young can make it work from just about anywhere.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Hawks making a change here. Mays checked in. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got his first basket.
And this is the time in the game when you want to go to your stars. Mitchell delivering.
Garland against Young. 1:39 left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
Mobley a screen on Young. The 3 from Garland. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young against Garland. Young outside. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Garland against Murray. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Here's Murray. Young outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bucket is good. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
The wide open look here for Garland. Gets the 3 to fall.
Wow, Garland finding an incredible 2 there.
And here's Young.
best pivots on the planet.
BA, big men with big-time games. It is easy to know where the action's going to play out.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. Lowry and Hero are the guard set, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you love to see a great scorer create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
Butler on the wing, defended by Brown. Hero against White, and here's Butler outside, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Now you can see Jimmy Butler moving without the basketball, getting into his shot window, and that's a nice catch and shoot.
And stolen by Adebayo. Hero for 3. It's hauled in by White.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And the bucket is good.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Norris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start, then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force.
Kicks it to Hero. Holiday against Lowry. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
Butler hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Tatum. Butler with a steal. Here's Lowry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Holiday against Hero. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Off the inbound. Oh, okay then.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Adebayo passes to Martin. Holiday against Lowry. Pass to Hero. For 3. Holiday grabs the miss. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And here's Lowry from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career? So confident.
When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Love to see Derek White go right up with it off the catch. No doubt right there. Just get the jumper flowing. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Brown. There's the drive. Off target at the rim.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Takes the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Martin finds Adebayo. Here's Butler. Hero outside. The 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brown inside. Butler covering. Brown, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White against Hero. White, the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside, Brown. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul. Substitution on the court.
The ball's knocked loose. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Delano Benton, Al Horford out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Peyton Pritchard, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston five. Benton. That three's off the mark. Miami trailing. For three, Robinson. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Benton drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. For three, Robinson. That one is off.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Back to Cornett. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pritchard, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Robinson finds Richardson. Back to Robinson. Now Richardson. Pass to Jaquez. Outside Richardson. 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson. And it's Cornett with a rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Josh Richardson.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate.
Back to Cornett. Horford passes to Benton. Here's Pritchard. He takes it in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Alex. Hauser passes to Benton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
The Heat have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. For 3, Robinson nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
Well, show me your vision, Josh Richardson. What a delivery.
Here's Hauser. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Benton, good. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
For 3, Robinson. Boston with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Robinson. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Richardson. Here's Cornette, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
For 3, Robinson gets the 3 ball to go. Robinson's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, that's the beauty of Josh Richardson. You can slot him in a lot of different positions, but boy, is he a capable passer.
Here's Benton. Robinson defending. Good work there as it goes. Benton's got 11 points. Miami has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Lets it go. Outside Robinson. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Setting the floor for Miami. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Celtics on D. 6-point game.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Back to Martin. Hero for 3. Rebound Boston. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen B.A. is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
Pass to Martin. And here's Adebayo. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Here's Holiday. White for 3. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Butler with the ball for Miami. Trailing by 8. Out to Lowry. Outside Butler. Hero outside. Out to the wing. Lowry, the pass to Hero. 5 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by White. Boston's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And Tatum buries lays it from long distance.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Here's the three. Tries again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
And the free throw, no good. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Boston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Tatum drops the hammer.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Butler against Brown. The shot by Butler, no good. Holiday finds Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 11 points in the quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Adebayo uses the glass on the layup.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Holiday with the ball. No points yet. Outside Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Adebayo with a steal. Lowry with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Adebayo. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
1:44 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. Got a line change here for Boston. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Benton. Robinson defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Celtics.
And he sinks the second. Miami's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Robinson. From outside the arc. Ball stolen. Here's Pritchard. Yep, count it. Pritchard's got his second basket of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Spins. Batten on the wing. Robinson with a steal. On the break. And that one's good. Jovic has got his first points of the game.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On target from range. And the Celtics lead by 13.
Well, this is an example of the court awareness we talked about with Al Horford. This guy's a very willing passer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, stolen by Richardson. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Luke Cornett out there with Al Horford. Then there's Delano Banton, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. On the wing, Richardson. Jaquez, the pass to Robinson. And the deficit down inside single digits. Robinson's got 20.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Out to Horford. A deep 3. Hey, Horford from range.
I'd say a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a 3 of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
For 3, Robinson. The rebound, Celtics. Cornett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hauser passes to Banton. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, you know this about Kevin Love. He is willing to be a workhorse on the glass for them, and you will not have him ever give up on a play.
Horford outside. Banton passes to Horford. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Jaquez, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tries the spin move. Here's Banton. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Tipped. Banton passes to Pritchard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he makes a first. A big group substitution here for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Cornett. Tatum comes in for Horford. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And it's White in for Banton. Hero, the pass to Martin. White against Hero. Fires in the triple.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Lowry outside. Hero against White. Pass to Martin. 6 to shoot. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Lowry. And that one's good. Porzingis. And the Celtics lead by 8.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Here's Lowry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Adebayo finds Lowry. And the Heat, another 3.
We've come to expect Kyle Lowry to deliver in the game's most important moments, and he does it again.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Working inside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Pritchard, outside White. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Tatum like a freight train coming. Count it.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside, Brown. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. And now an 11-point Boston lead.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable. Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday looking for an opening. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum from long range. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Batum in at the 3 slot. And Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years, but you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
Harris outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Young against Maxey. Young, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Embiid. For the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. It's a 3-point game, and the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now here's Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent, and when he gets going, watch out.
Tries the spin move. Out to Harris. On the wing, Batum. A 3-ball. Over Hunter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Maxey passes to Harris. Here's Embiid, and it's sent back by Okongwu. 4-on-3 break. Young pass to Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Another miss by Philadelphia.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Maxey. Down low, here's Embiid. The 76ers with another miss. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They lead by 4. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Good work there as it goes. Okongwu's now got his second bucket.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Harris inside the line. Here's Embiid, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now, here's Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by Embiid.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game. Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
A nice shot by Young.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Young against Maxey. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Hawks leading by 5. Hunter dishes to Okongwu. Stolen. Harris with it. Okongwu covering. Here's Melton. Out to Harris. Outside, Batum. His three-pointers off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. To the right side. At the top of the key, Hunter. Johnson, the pass to Hunter. Back to Johnson. Shoots over Batum. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Batum does a nice job sticking his man and not giving him any airspace. Excellent defense.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Reed, Oubre out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Capella. Bay. And Bay able to finish.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to Springer. To the wing right side. Reed kicks to Morris. Shoots over Capella. Morris with the bucket. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Morris. Mills passes to Capella. Bogdanovich up top. Morris with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beverley wide open. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Griffin with it. Now defended by Oubre. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Right block shot. And Capella with a nice bucket inside.
But, you know, the closer Capella is to the rim, the more effective he becomes, in my opinion. In part because of his size and nice touch.
Beverley dishes to Reed. And Capella sends it back. They get it back. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Beverley. And it's Mills with the ball for Atlanta. Outside, Bogdanovich. And shot on the way. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Love the unselfishness of Beverley. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Now here's Mills. He has yet to score. Oubre for 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Griffin. He takes it in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Out to Morris. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
An efficient scorer inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Mills finds Bay. Back to Mills. Outside for Griffin. Three-pointer. Great D that time from Oubre.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Takes it inside. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Everly with the ball. Here's Springer. And the 3 off target. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Bay. Morris with the block.
And this is what staying active can give you. Morris sending that one back with authority.
Bay with a screen on Beverly and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The Hawks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line, so those numbers are always going to be positive.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
The Hawks shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively. Bogdanovich looking around. Bay with a screen on Morris. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. It's stolen by Morris. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers ahead. They lead by 1. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by court. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Marcus Morris.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Maxey kicks to Batum. Jacks up a 3. And Maxey with the basket on the assist from Batum. Maxey's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Young against Maxey. Young with no one around. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Young's got 9 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Elton finds Harris. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Batum with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Maxey.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Batum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know, Batum certainly has the ability to score inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
It was a little bit of a battle for him all season long. last year, only shooting about 71%.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. A 2-point game. Knocked loose to the middle. Harris outside. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Maxey into the lane. Harris kicks to Melton. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Johnson with a screen on Maxey. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Hunter for three. Drops in the tray. Hunter's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's the dish to Harris. And the layup's good off the glass. 14 points for Tobias Harris.
Boy, he sure is a talented combo forward with terrific feel for the game. Harris can score in bunches.
Out to the wing. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's Beverly, covered by Mills. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And one thing about Beverly, he's not just nasty on defense. He's great at getting the defense to rough him up on the other end, too.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He hits the second from the line.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And Beverly kicks to Oubre. Reed with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Goes up the baseline. Oubre, good. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Mills finds Bogdanovich. Outside Griffin. Now here's Bay. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Mills for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
There's one of the sharpest weapons in Mills' arsenal, specifically because of how fast his release is.
Up top, Morris. Oubre against Griffin. Here's Reed. They get the rebound. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
7 seconds left to play in the third. And the pass to Bogdanovich. Over Beverly. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Toke. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks trailing. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Marcus Morris. He's out there with Reed. Patrick Beverly out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Springer in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Sinks the triple.
And the one thing about Moore, it doesn't scare you from beyond the arc, but you still have to account for him.
Johnson sends the screen for Young. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Oubre, no one around him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. They get it back. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Young.
Oh, how about the hustle right there by Young? I like seeing him active on the offensive glass.
And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Oubre outside. Back to Melton. This is to Oubre. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
The Hawks trail by 6. And here's Young. To the wing on the left. Murray for 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Maxey attacking for 3. Harris, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Big answer from Harris, and I love it. A legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Young taking his time here. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Here's Maxey. Harris a screen on Young. Crosses over. Maxey. What a terrific move that was. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. And Murray's got the ball here for the Hawks. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kelly Oubre.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Maxey passes to Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Young with the ball. Maxey covering. Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
No coverage that time. Harris has got 23.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Maxey into the lane. Melton passes to Embiid. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:05 left in the game. Here's Murray. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Now Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Young's shot is off. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre with it. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Melton. Back to Oubre. Harris kicks to Oubre. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Extra spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in a point guard. Mitchell, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70 plus in a game. That is special.
And talk about consistency, RJ. Boston has made the Eastern Conference Finals 5 out of the last 7 years.
Yeah, that's pretty phenomenal, especially since some of their best players are still developing. I know a guy that thinks that they haven't been very good for a very long time. But I know what Celtics fans want. They want a ring, but they should still feel very proud of what this young team has accomplished.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
And here's Boston. It's a three-point game. Brown passes to Holiday. Outside Tatum. The 3 is up. Holiday, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Boston with a rebound. Outside Brown. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Mobley passes to Allen. Now here's Garland, defended by Brown. It's stolen by Holiday. White against Mitchell. Kick out to Brown. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one rolls around and rims out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Left side Garland. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Lets it go from the wing. Tatum gets the bucket.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Allen. And stolen by Porzingis. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Okoro. 1:57 left in the first quarter. And stolen by Holiday. Fast break, here we go. Ball's going up the court. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. He's got 5. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, when Derek White came into the league, he ran the point. Richard, things have changed since then.
Yeah, B.A. Since transitioning into more of a scoring role as a guard, White has not disappointed, taking more shots and seeing those scoring averages go up.
4 on the clock. Okoro passes to Garland. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .58 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. No problems knocking that one down.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Allen a screen. Garland for 3. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's White. The kick to Tatum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And that's going to be a travel. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Garland against Holiday. Garland looking around. Allen with a screen on Holiday. From behind the arc. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 6.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Fires away from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Thompson out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's LeVert in at the shooting guard. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Outside Rubio. Pass to Wade. LeVert outside. Shot clock at 6. Rubio passes to LeVert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
Here's Pritchard, covered by Rubio. Pritchard, the pass to Benton. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Thompson passes to Wade. Now here's LeVert. He's closely guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Tipped. And they're able to recover. And the slam dunk by Thompson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Horford passes to Benton. Here's Pritchard. Back to Cornette. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And winning a championship in 2016. Talk about what it was like to play alongside LeBron.
I'm going to be really honest, playing with Jason Kidd and how intelligent he is and how he sees the game. Playing with Tim Duncan and seeing how he dominates on the defensive end and is just a steady force on the offensive end. For me, LeBron James was the one player that combined every great skill of every great player that I had ever played with.
Benton passes to Cornette. Back to Benton. Second chance shot. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Benton. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Max Strus picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Rubio looking around. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound.
Boston foul. Delano Franklin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Strus outside. And Pritchard pulls it down. Boston's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Cornet attacks, and he slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Batten on the wing. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Hauser. This one for 3. He drops it from range. And the Celtics lead by 14.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Looking to win the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And establishing himself as a sneaky good scorer, Dean Wade.
Has that high, quick release on his shot. He's a pretty good ball handler too, BA. And you have to appreciate the step backs and fadeaways from mid-range.
Now here's Strus. No points so far. Here's Wade. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here's Benton. He's got 5. To the left side wing. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Benton. Second shot opportunity from the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Thompson, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
To the middle. Stolen by Strus. Pass to Wade. There's the triple. Sends it home from three-point land. Wade's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Celtics out in front, leading by 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And here's Rubio. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's White. And here's Brown for 3. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Pass to Rubio. 4-3. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Tatum from long range. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Wade from deep. Strus knocks it down from distance. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. LeVert goes against Brown. Pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Strus with a screen on White. Outside Strus. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by White.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the 3 off target. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Rubio against Holiday. And a two-handed jam!
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. into the third. 2 minutes in now. Tatum against Strus. They double-team Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Let's go with a three. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 9 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Holiday. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 4. Into the lane. And Holiday powers it home.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Garland, a good look. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. Okoro is checked in for LeVert, and Mitchell subbed in for Rubio.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
That free throw good from Allen.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Here's Pritchard to the inside. Walsh up and in on the layup. Walsh has got his first 2 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Cavs trailing. And here's Garland. He's got 11. There's the three. Horford pulls it in. Boston has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Here's Hauser. The Cavaliers pull it in. On the wing, Mitchell. Horford covering. Mobley down low. Working on Cornette. Mobley, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Horford outside. Here's Pritchard. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Pritchard's got 6.
Yeah, the savvy of Horford on display. Just tremendous passing as a big.
Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hauser. Still no points. Out to Horford. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Walsh.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Celtics. They're up by 11. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. The bad news is he has a sprained ankle, and they're hoping that the swelling will go down.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Allen in at the center position. Holiday against Garland. Now here's Holiday. Tight defense on him. Inside. Look at Tatum using his length.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
No one covering. Garland's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The kick to Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Outside, Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Garland. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Porzingis. Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Okoro on the wing. He's guarded by White. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They've led by as many as 14. Holiday against Garland. Porzingis passes to Holiday. The kick to Tatum. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
One of the premier scoring wings in the NBA, Jaylen Brown, is at it again.
Garland for 3. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Brown on the drive. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And a deep 3 from Garland. They get it again. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And it's Brown off the drive. Holiday from long range. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. Another miss by Garland. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Now Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. White nails the 16-footer.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jason Tatum.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity. And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Here's Holiday.
How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Backcourt guards are Lowry and Hero. The forward spots will be Butler and Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Butler dishes to Lowry. Hands it from downtown.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Maxey finds Melton. Back to Maxey. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this. Maxey hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Butler kicks to Lowry. It's Martin on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The kick outside to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league. A knockdown three-point shooter, Tyler Hero knows he has the green light to fire.
Here he goes, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. Hero attacking. Outside for Martin. Hero against Melton. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Shoots over Melton. Hero, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Hero. Driving the lane. The pass to Lowry. And another basket for Miami.
Well, we know Kyle Lowry is comfortable inside or outside, but his focus right now is hitting the mid-range jumper.
Here's Batum. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Adebayo.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Maxey into the lane. Nobody near Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Melton's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Year in and year out, Smitty, the Heat bring energy and commitment to the defensive end.
Kevin, the Miami Heat has a strong culture, and they've done a good job bringing in players that match their identity. It's led to a great deal of success.
And here's Adebayo. After Tobias Harris getting his shot to go from deep. Outside, Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. He's got 9.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Out to Harris. Pass to Embiid. Miami grabs the miss. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Martin. 3-pointer. And the Heat, another 3.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now, here's Adebayo. Outside for Martin. Outside Lowry. Fires for three. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers trail by 5. Embiid. Yep, that one goes in there.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Outside, Hero. The kick outside to Butler. And he gets it to go. Butler's got his second basket.
This is where Butler thrives. He wants to bully his way inside and get buckets.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Robinson. He's out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Love in at the center, filling out the middle. Robinson, that's good.
Consistent from three-point land. Duncan Robinson with incredible range.
And there's the drive. Beverly finds Morris. Up and in on the layup.
Throwing his foot on the gas pedal when Morris is aggressive, it makes defenders nervous.
The Heat leading by 6. Kicks it out to Love. Heat moving the ball around, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Springer. Following the score by Miami. Here's Morris. And good that time.
I like seeing Marcus Morris mix it up inside, showing he can be counted on down there.
Beverly against Richardson. Robinson up top, back to Richardson. Outside Robinson. And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Now, here's Richardson. Lets it go from deep. Jovic, no good. Oubre finds Beverly. Back to Oubre. And so the ball is out of bounds. Richardson touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Here's Morris. Over in the corner, Beverly. From downtown, Morris, no good. Miami leading by 6. Jaquez, the pass to Richardson. Here's Jaquez, covered by Oubre. And it's Miami with another.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Beverly against Richardson. Pass to Springer. And Beverly kicks to Oubre. Baseline try. Jump shot is good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by Richardson. Robinson's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for Miami. And here's Beverly. Still scoreless. Reed the pass to Morris. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The corner 3 has become such an important shot, and that's why guys like Morris have worked so hard to perfect it.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Outside Robinson. Richardson the pass to Hawkes. In the corner, it's Robinson. And another basket for Miami.
Developing into a reliable shooter right before our eyes. Robinson can put it in the basket from anywhere.
And Beverly kicks to Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Jovic passes to Richardson. Here's Jovic. Deep 2 from Robinson. And it's Reed pulling it down. The 76ers trail by 7. Everly with the ball. Pass to Reed. Out to Morris. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. No problems knocking that one down. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good find from Marcus. I like when he involves his teammates like this.
Here's Hawkes, covered by Oubre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Richardson on the wing. Back to Robinson. Love looking around. Outside Robinson. He gets it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Miami ahead. They're up by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Heat, leading by 5. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Batum in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Maxey with it, and it's Martin picking him up for 3. Harris. Outside for Batum. Harris outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 6 points.
Well-conceived play. The pass is right on time. Tobias catches in rhythm. Difficult set to defend.
Adebayo, high post. Here's Lowry. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Embiid drives in, and he gets the bucket.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
Butler finds Adebayo. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Lowry, good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the three ball is good. Batum's got his second basket of the game.
So steady from range. The veteran Batum letting it fly with confidence.
There's the feed to Harris. A miss that time would have put him up.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Miami again turning it over.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And throughout his career, Steve, as we know, Tyler Hero has never been shy of the big moment. He loves it.
He thrives in games that are tight at the end. His great off-ball movement allows him to find looks, Kevin. Hero isn't afraid of stepping up with the game on the line. Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Martin from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. He's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul. At the line for your 6th.
The first free throw is good, and Miami going with the whole new group out there.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Reed, a tip in on the offensive rebound. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Robinson for 3. Morris with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Maxey kicks to Morris. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Too easy from mid-range. Marcus Morris is telling the defense, you must play me tighter.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Andrew Beverly, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Springer. Now the pass to Beverly. Off target with his 3. Outside Robinson for 3. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
For Miami, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:12 left in the third. Beverly, the pass to Springer.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Beverly against Richardson. Down low, Reed. It's good. Reed's got 6 here in this quarter.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Robinson. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Springer. He dishes it to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Beverly finds Oubre from 12 feet out. And no good that time. The Heat trail by 4. Robinson left side. From deep. It's hauled in by Beverly. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Passes to Reed. Back to Beverly. Here's Springer. On the wing, Morris. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the 76ers lead by 6. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Josh Richardson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Jaquez in at the small forward. Reed with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Oh, Morris in position. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Lowry against Maxey. Pass to Melton. Maxey kicks to Batum. And here's Harris from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Harris has got the lead up to 9 now for Philadelphia.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. 6 to shoot. Outside for Batum. Off target from outside. The Heat trail by 9. And Butler launches from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Melton passes to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Relentless. Jimmy Butler looks to put pressure on the defense every possession.
He hits both from the stripe. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Maxey looking it over. Out to Harris. Embiid inside, defended by Butler. Harris passes to Maxey. On the wing, Melton. They grab their own miss. There's the pass to Batum. And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Embiid. Here's Melton. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Melton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. And that one's on target from the wing. And it's 8 points for Butler.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Maxey against Lowry. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Maxey kicks to Harris. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside, Maxey. Batuma screen on Lowry. Now, here's Maxey. Sinks that one from the post.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Now Melton. Over Adebayo. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside, Hero. Martin with the screen for Hero. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here's Maxey.